Doop doop doop. Bye-bye. I'm gonna shove a little more of my udon in my mouth while we're waiting for the ads to finish. Yes, it is the mushy. Welcome in, Gugu Rakasu. Hello, hello. And Antarasphere, welcome in. I have this this udon. You just put like water in it and you put in the ingredients. And thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much, Antarasphere. I really appreciate it. Yes, that is me eating my udon. I have this udon and I put rice in it, so it's kind of mushy. That's the sound of me mixing my udon. Slazzy time. Ow. There we go. Yep, so yeah, that's the squishing noise, is me scooping my udon. Yeah, and Tarasphere, thank you so much for the 4 whole months of tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate the support. Yeah. The pre-gamba to prep for the WuWa. I haven't actually unlocked any of the banners yet because the tutorial's like really long in WuWa. So I figured I would do the expedition in No Man's Sky, and then once I hit the point where they're like, and now you just sit around waiting for our timers to reset, so you can do nothing. I figured we'd swap to WuWa at that point. So it looks like I'm at my house. I am. Let me show you guys my other ships that I found while I was offline. So I found this, which I think is going to be my ship until I get a living ship.
Ground protection falling.
That one is like a solar ship, and then I found this ship, which I'm just gonna break. But yeah, this one is like it's got like solar sails and stuff, and I figured that'd be a really cool one to use while I'm waiting to find a living ship. I also found some crazy planets in the 2 systems I was in. So like the other system, this has, what was it that I... One of the planets was, like, full of mushrooms and fog and giant mushroom trees. And then, one of them, was like this, let's see. You've gained an air fryer? Yee. Nice. My succulents are finally turning from, like, basic bitch sprouts that could be literally any plant, right, I also have an air fryer, actually, into actual fat little leaves. I should send you guys some, I should go take some new pictures of them as of today and send them to you guys. But yeah, I found some crazy planets in the systems. So yeah, I'm very excited that my succulents are actually succulent seeds and I didn't get, like, hella ripped off. Twice. Yeah, last time I bought stuff from those places, I don't know if I just, like, messed up and just waited too long to grow them, but most of them didn't actually germinate. But some of them did, apparently, so... Yeah, but they spent a year in the fridge, so, like, I am completely willing to take responsibility for that being entirely my fault. Why am I... There we go. I was like, why am I not moving? Okay. I guess we're just gonna go way farther. There we go, jeez. Like, I need the anomaly to do my expeditions. So yeah, I got through the rest of the tutorial and unlocked the anomaly. So now I can actually do expeditions. Right, yes, I am moving. The universe is just that freaking big, exactly. Sometimes I come in here, this is the ship I want. That is a living ship. I want that style of ship, but they're like super freaking rare, so I figure I will use my solar sail ship until I can get myself one of these squishy boys. Luckily, one of my old Twitch drops was an alien multi-tool, so now I just need to go out and find, like, the coolest looking one I can find. Is this the expedition? Especially now that I can upgrade tools. Where? Weekend event, construct an outpost. So, like, I just need to put down a computer? I'll have to look at that later. Get some quicksilver. I think this is the expedition terminal. I just clicked the wrong one. Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. Let's see. Select equipment. And I'm just gonna start. Beginning an expedition, will beginning a new journey, blah blah blah. I can go back to my normal save whenever I want. I watched my spouse do the beginning of this, so I know that part at least. The universe is freaking huge! Hello, world. Hello? Whoops. Is it first? Is it last? If air fryer finds religion, it'll become air fryer. Perfect. When I was doing the story, I picked is it last, so I'll pick is it last. Or it is last, I can words. First, last, it is fragmented. A formula for the soul. What do you think you are? I'll go with a traveler. Actually, I picked a wanderer before, but I'll pick a traveler for this. Because it was traveler and wanderer. What about an air bishop? Perfect. It is part of the truth, but you are fragmented. Scenario: you are sleeping. What is it you dream of? I'm gonna pick the more positive of this option because I have dreamed about being chased by horrible evil monsters, but I've also dreamed about being able to fly, and I think that's a lot cooler. Even though those dreams were still hella stressful for other reasons. So I'm gonna say flying. I dream of my family of glass, but the boundaries are cracking. Something is not contained. Scenario: it is the distant past. You have the power to prevent the birth of the first spawn. The calamity of Korvax Prime will not come to pass, and the Gek will never exist. The Air Pope. Sure, I'll prevent the birth of the first spawn. A decisive choice. I am learning which fragment you are. One of 3. You meet an artificial life form. They do not know they are artificial. Do you tell them? Sure, let's tell them. Yes, they deserve to know the truth. What is truth? What are you? You witness a Viking cub being forced into battle. It is shivering, afraid, and wounded. This ritual is traditional, a requirement for transition into adulthood. I'll rescue the cub, even though that's probably not the correct answer, lol. Something has escaped. Help. I need help. The last 2 questions. Scenario: a young toil gek is in poverty, working long hours for little pay. They're caught stealing from their wealthy director. Do you report them? Nah, the director can spare it. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I know that it's a ritual thing, but I feel like there's a certain point where if the person wanted my help, even if it would get them in trouble, it would cause issues with the ritual thing, I would still help them. If they wanted the help. Star Knight, welcome in, welcome in! We are doing the No Man's Sky personality test. I have assessed your responses. I have assessed your history. Your fragment becomes clearer. You have 16 minutes to live. What do you do with your time? I guess I'll go with enjoy the time I have, because if I had a little time left, I'd probably just try to, spend it with the people I cared about. Yeah, exactly. Good Rakasu. Perfect. You're watching YouTube apology videos. Yeah, exactly. I'd go spend time at the 16 minutes with, my spouse and my cats, that kind of thing. So I guess enjoy the time I have. A formula, a fragment, one of 3, royal, a muse, a leader, a being of innate grace and courage. These worlds were made for you. Somehow, despite me and my spouse picking completely different answers, we got the exact same thing. I just realized I left my watch in the bedroom. Because I was charging it.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Right? This place looks cool.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Sadly, all of my awesome buffs and shit don't exist.
Sequence complete. Units received. Units received.
I don't know if I can get these units when I go back to my regular game, so I figure
Received.
might as well
Units received.
do some...
Received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, let's see. Where do I need to go? Something terrible hangs in the sky. Select the fragmented milestone to start your journey. Wait. Find milestones in the expedition tab. Locate my ship. Investigate the crash site. Wah. Let's see. That is something terrible indeed.
Units received.
Hang on. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh yeah, if multiplayer's off, I guess none of the rest of this stuff matters, lol. Whoops. Okay. Unidentified plants?
Received.
What are those eyeballs?
Units received.
Hello, eyeballs. Ooh. I don't know if I'll need this, but it's got a fancy mineral name, so just in case. I remember in the here's how you do the mission, there was some like let's see. I'll just grab some materials. Oh, ha ha ha, I can't harvest that.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, to my ship. Yes, I do have a mod, that lets me click instead of having to hold it. Because, like, sometimes the animals just whoosh by at, like, 8 million frickin' miles an hour. So it's nice to be able to just click instead of, having to hold it. Hi, Magpie! I'm doing good today. We're doing the expedition in No Man's Sky. I am yes, I am sliming. Thing is crazy. That guy's cute. What is his, where did he go? What? He's so tiny. Where did that fucking plant go? I'm blind. Hang on. There it is. My ship. Those crystal are for central ships now. Nice. And yeah, I'm doing good. Let me give Nemi a shout out real quick. Shout out Atelier Lucearwa. What? Did I mistype? Atelier Lucearwa. There we go. It's like, this channel doesn't exist. And I'm like, it definitely does. Scenario. Iteration deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received. Travel anomaly detected. Anomaly as compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Nope, yeah, you just deleted yourself. I like how it says it's damaged, but it doesn't make me take anything out.
Units received.
Animals. Okay. What does this part of the quest want me to do? Board my ship and investigate. Right, anyway, go check out Nemi. Nemi is a cursed shapeshifter. Sadly, not a natural shapeshifter like moi, but Nemi does art and lots of other fun stuff. Find myself alone in this strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have a hazy memory of the ship, a shaky sense of a before, but something has changed. I am changed. Iteration, blah 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 blah. Fragmented. Launch thrusters locked. Unfragmented pilot signature required to grant access. Access the logs. As I touch the dashboard, my fingertips sink into something moist. A sticky substance oozes over my hand. Its coppery smell clings to my throat, my nostrils. Where did this come from? Press deeper. I press deeper into the muck, activating the ship's logs. In the sky, followed me through, tried to save a piece of me. Too late! The apparition wails and fades into static. Right, lewd, exactly. It followed me home. Can I keep it? The fragments of data remain, shimmering in a sea of white noise. Cool. Right, lewd. Push deeper into the muck. Exit my ship. Explode! Nice. Does that do anything? Does it make sense to use these, or should I save them for... Can I give those to my other character? It's not like I can't remove them. Alright. Okay. Oh, those are my oxygen plants. Oh, hold on. I need to do that. Unfragmented pilot signatures required. Manifest the Royal Echo. Abois! I need copper and silicate. You might be cursed with... Yes, exactly. I believe in you, Nemi. You got the Hellforged, Warband Battle for... Ooh, nice! That's super exciting. I will moisten. Thank you, Star Knight. Perfect. That's exciting. I'm excited to see that. Alright, so we'll need some copper. That's pletharium. That's silver. That's pletharium. There's copper.
Units received.
A rock. Oh no! Oh, there actually is one more. Some sort of flying creature. Okay. Good news, you got the lower fridge cleaned up. That's good. Bad news, pipe closet and cleaned up. Ah! You were so close. So close. Yeah, I guess you'll have to do the fun dump a bunch of shit down the drain. Good. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're no longer choking on the air, at least. That's good. You're not allowed to work on stuff? That's frustrating. So you just kind of have to wait. Rip. Okay, so I'm gonna need silver and star bulbs for these other ones. I'm waiting for the maintenance guy. Well, hopefully he gets there soon. Oh, and I did end up, end up naming some stuff manually when I was in my game. Because I found one of those, like, boundary-breaking planets, so I just left most of the stuff the default, but I did specially name some of the stuff I found because it was super cool. Okay, I saw an unscanned thing. At least I thought I did. She's the one you call for people to come. Ah. Perfect. I just saw it. There we go. She's the one you call for people to come, so both sides did. Ah, gross. Gotta deal with that for an hour. Well, at least it's... hopefully they'll be able to take care of it quickly once they get there. At least you can run away from the kitchen. Yeah. What? Oh no, your setup's in the kitchen! I'm so sorry, I forgot about that. RIP. Well, at least it's only an hour. Hopefully they'll be able to fix it right when they get there. Okay, so I'm looking for silver and copper. What? Yes, we shall flower. Is Vicar Amelia a hear me out? If they can even come today. Now! I would have to look up Vicar Amelia. Let's see. Vicar Amelia. I think that that would count as a hear me out, but I agree. Where?
Units received.
Stop awakening stuff at me. No. Can I? I think I need a metal plate in order to... I'll need some more carbon. Right? Monster Effers unite! Whoops, wrong button. Woo! Party mode, let's go. Carbon, I think, is what I need. Whoops. Now you got wider taste, exactly. Hello, how's Nauticons? Welcome in, welcome in. So far, so good. I am trying out the No Man's Sky expedition, and then we're gonna do some WuWa, which is nice. You know, if I want carbon, I should probably go for the trees. Yee, how are you doing? Been ages since they really upgraded the No Man's Sky. Yeah, they've been doing a ton of updates. I feel like there's a parody version of Monster Lover out there somewhere. Nice, chillin', that's good. For no particular reason, I suddenly remembered that I... And then, Oh, that's funny. Someone else came in here and discovered everything except these two. I actually have discovered some of these because someone just didn't click on them. Blue Fox coming in with the cursed knowledge. Well, isn't that Rule 34? If you think of it, it happened. Huh? Why he mad? Let's see, Poferum. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably a predator. I was just a little confused. I like these guys. What this? Why? Indeterminate. What's this? Nothing, apparently. Is that Paferum? I guess I'll harvest some of it, because why not? Didn't Ken Ashcorp make a whole song about this? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. We're gonna place our refiner while I am mining.
Technology recharge.
Go. Ferrum. I'm probably mispronouncing that horrendously. Touch the fluffy tail? I mean, who wouldn't want to touch the fluffy tail? I feel like I saw some silver back that way, so... Okay, it's almost done. Yes, I can. Yes, thank you. I did see that. I think I have it. Don't mind that. I did not just fall into that hole. I think I have it the widest width possible right now. My klutziness extends to video games as well. Yeah. A starfish rock. Either that or Shameless. You're not sure. It's been a while since you've gone through their work. Yeah, if you could share some links in the media channel. Okay, that's copper. Okay, there's a silver. Egg. This is exactly the place where there would be secret rocks. I like scanning things. Sharing Ken Ashcroft songs is effectively a self-report. That's funny. I mean, are we not all constantly self-reporting here? What am I doing? Alright, I'm running towards the silver. You're off to cook dinner? Good luck. Good luck. Blue Fox? Canned soup? Okay, that's good. Getting some more carbon.
Technology recharge.
We will be here. Maple! Welcome in, welcome in! We are doing the expedition in No Man's Sky. Dangerously hot fog. Dissonant. Sentinels. You know that song about the choose-your-own adventure style game called Corruption of Champions, where you can get up to all kinds of finishes with all the characters, and one of the things you could do is turn yourself into a furred creature so that the only thing that can be done at the end of the day other than go to sleep is touch Fluffy Tail? No, I didn't know that song. Thank you for sharing. This is important knowledge that you have imparted upon us. Actually, while I'm here, once again...
Technology recharge.
Like I said, anything can add crap as a self-report. That's funny. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Someone's got a base right by here, so I can't get, like, that edge of the silver. But, that won't stop me from taking the rest of this silver. Alright. Okay, okay, where... Let's find a star bulb. Impulse beans. Pulpy roots. Star bramble seems promising. I am playing No Man's Sky. Yes, exactly. Happy degenerate noises. Wah! That's why you're happy about the anonymity. Is it your birthday today, Maple? Whoop. Happy birthday, Maple! Do you want me to sing you the birthday song in the Khajiit language? Tagra? Looking forward to the sequel. One Woman's Ground. Corruption of the Champions 2 on Steam. Fun. You don't mind? Okay. Alright. Now we shall sing the Maple happy birthday! Alright. Here we go. Caravabida Gerali, Caravabida Gerali, Caravabida Gerali, Caravabida Vari Tip Top Maple. Yay! Happy birthday! I hope you have a lovely birthday. Thank you for sharing it with us. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wanted to be able to do something fun for you guys. Could have sworn there was an unscanned plant here. Yes, I'm glad that you enjoyed. Yes, happy birthday again. Yeah, I couldn't find like a direct translation, but I think it basically means like happy start of life day, I think is the direct translation. Yeah, no, I'm happy we got to do your birthday with you. My birthday is on the 23rd. The underwater update for Voyagers of Nira is going to be happening on the 25th, so that'll be fun. We'll get to do that as kind of like a celebration.
Units received.
Okay. Do you have anything fun planned for your birthday other than hanging out with us? Yeah, after we— Whoa!
Units received.
I live in the underground now, apparently.
Received. Units received. Units received.
I find it really interesting that the cave bulbs are actually identifiable plants on the different planets, and there's usually like 2 to 4 of them. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm gonna do for my birthday other than that Voyagers of Nira stream. I just fell right into that hole. Where? There we are. I got to scan more stuff, though. Yee! Is that a twerking Jeff? That's amazing. This tree is in the ground. Why did I just get a star bulb recorded to my catalog? You'll be right back for a moment to clean the floors. Some mopping. Okay, enjoy? Question mark? Good luck? Okay, this must be the star bulbs. Like, it has to be. Yeah. That explains why they wanted 100. Hopefully this batch is enough to give me 100. Run! Grab the Gravitino balls and book it! Yeah, good. Exactly. Goodbye to Maple for now. I hope you get it done quickly, and thank you so much for coming and sharing your birthday with us. I'm so glad I was able to sing for you and that you enjoyed it. That twerking! Those are all so cute. I wonder if I should make some sort of... I already have the glow stick dance. All of the twerking emotes. Okay, can I make... I can't. I need more star bulbs because of course I do. Sausage. What's this? Well, whatever. Star bulbs. Impulse beans. Star brambles. Is that not the one I was just at? Are there still some brambles over there? Is that twerking? Let's... Okay, hopefully this will finish out the brambles that I need. Or the bulbs, I should say. Yes, it did. Okay, perfect. Hawa! Ta-da! 3 soul fragments.
Units received.
Whoops. Okay. Collect my rewards. Upgrade to my life support system. Upgrade to my jetpack. Perfect. Okay, now... Unfragmented pilot signature required. So go to my ship. It's a twerk off! The emoji twerk off. What a seeker drones. They're still mad at me for stealing the orbs. Well, maybe you shouldn't have left them lying around if you didn't want someone to take them. Crazy Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are enjoying. That actually met my current follower goal. Thank you so much. That's 280 followers. That's crazy. More twerking. My ship. The twerk off to end all twerk offs. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. I see 2 large aliens locked in combat. Eventually one triumphs, leaving their victim to bleed to death. With the last of their strength, the vanquished alien gestures towards me. And now I have Vyakeen. Yes, I am having a lot of fun. I thank you so much. I am having a great time today. This is actually my first expedition, as I mentioned in the title, so... I'm enjoying hanging out and yapping with everyone. Also, I always like scanning new planets. I don't actually know if I'm going to get any of the stuff for scanning this, but it's fine. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ironclad Knight. I hope you're enjoying yourself as well. I'm having fun. I love hanging out with all y'all and yapping and playing game. I actually am the person who discovered several of the things here, because apparently the other person who landed here first, didn't actually upload everything. They didn't scan and upload all the stuff they found. So. Most of the rocks were me. Most of the plants and animals were them. You blasted. Oh no. Let's see.
Units received.
More just things discovered. This way to my ship. Living fragments. These are so cool. Look at this. It ate the sentinels! I hope everyone else has a lovely day today too. And if any of you are not having a lovely day, I hope that it gets better. Run! If I run fast enough, they lose track of me. Ha ha ha. Alright, into my ship. Let's go. What? Are you a fragment of 3? Boundaries are I should not lingering was reclaimed world of glass. I need return the hive. Offer the fragments. It is me. My ask what happened. The ship was use my signature. Rest. Nice. I need more Mordite. How the heck do I get Mordite? To be haunted. Spoopy. The moon's haunted. Wrong button. Nice, nice. Ah, we have to shoot the critters apparently. Why did they eat all of my inventory? Oh no, that's my starship. Okay. I'm over here like, what happened to my inventory? Pellets. Okay, I need some more Mordite, so... Meaty chunks! Let's go. Forge signature. Ah. Your starship has been locked and damaged. Whoops. Okay, dihydrogen jelly. I need dihydrogen. That makes sense. I can't see what it drops this way. Okay. Dihydrogen crystals. Hawa! I like the sound those crystals make. Actually, while the ads are going, I will eat more of my soup. I will do that redeem once the ads are over so everyone can hear. What is the most down horrendous emotes y'all have? Alright. The ads are over, my lovelies. Alright. Today on What's That Ta'agra? So, I sang the birthday song earlier to Tip Top Maple. And the main part is Cara Vabida Gerali. And so interestingly enough, I actually did kind of like a combo. Here's what I got. Brace for memories. Okay. So, the interesting thing is Varbida is actually two different words. Var, meaning sugar or life, and bida, meaning the start or beginning of something. So, that's why it's Varbida, the start of life. Or the beginning of sugar, depending on how you want to translate it. Which I feel like for the Khajiit is very fitting. Lewd. Scooching my mic a little.
Technology recharge.
Right, we're here for this. I was like, what am I doing? I've forgotten. I do have a good response to that, though. There you go. There's the blushing slime. I got a crystal of something. Nice. Where's ship? Moldy boss getting booped. Okay.
Prepared.
Hermetic seal and metal plating. Okay, I need condensed carbon for that, which I think I can make by putting carbon in here? Yes. How much do I need? I only need 30. Okay. That is enough. Okay.
Repaired.
Starship repaired. The glowing eye cat. They all boopin'! Everyone be boopin' the moldy boss. No, the carry bonk! That's so cute. My ship is quiet, calm. With the repairs complete and the pilot's signature registered, the dashboard is free of errors. There is no sign of the echo. Everything feels familiar. It is as though this ship has only ever been piloted by me. An incoming message announces itself on the ship's communicator. I'm gonna answer it. Lost. Protocol not oriented. Boundaries. Failed. Initialize. Seek. Traveler. Designate. Seeking. Found. Rena the slime. It called my name! I managed to cut the communicator. My heart races. What was that? He eat that chip! Let's see. Approach the object in the sky. Something terrible hangs in the sky. Where did it go? There it is. Hive of glass. It's Engie! Oh no, it left. Boo! Get back here! Coward! Oh my!
Hostile ships approaching.
Ah! Ah! They're behind me! Woo! I am attempting to fight. I am not the best at ship combat. I'm doing my best! Ah! Would you stop juking? I'm sorry for anyone who gets dizzy. speeding up like this is actually kind of hurting my finger. I need to change how my finger is sitting. Ah! This is difficult! I gotta juke and shoot and dodge and wah!
Critical damage taken.
How? How do shield? Time to do your Nikki dailies? Yeah, Nikki. Nikki, nah. Just the Nikki, nah while in the middle of screaming as I'm trying to do ship combat. Ah! How? How do recharge shields, ship? Ah! Juke harder! Yeah! They're out of range! Cowards, get back here! Ah! I should have got more carbon! I'm almost dead. Okay, go! Get him! This is difficult! Ah!
Shield down.
I don't have any sodium left!
Damage taken.
Right? This is so difficult!
Technology recharge. Critical damage taken.
Ah! I am aware!
Critical damage taken.
No! Ah! I accidentally overheated it!
Damage taken.
Okay, I just have one more. Ah!
Critical damage taken.
I am aware. Whew. Oh my goodness. I did it. Oh my goodness. All right. Whew. Oh. Traveler friend, are you safe? No. We are reading large dark signals, Nada and I. It is a familiar signal, but, well, are you safe? Talk about the Hive of Glass. I described my brief encounter with the Hive of Glass and the swarm of ships it left behind to pursue me. Please, friend, do not be like that. Do not be so brave. This thing, it cannot be safe. Polo shakes their head, though a hint of a smile plays at the corner of their beak. And these small swarms, you say they released an essence? A substance? Something physical? This I would like to learn more from. Talking about the fragmentation. I try to describe the vision I had before waking, though I find the details slipping from my memory. A sense of being questioned, assessed, something about a royal fragment. Polo squints at me through the communicator. I know. I can see. You are fragmented, all of you. Talk about the pilot signature. I explain about the apparition in my ship and how I reforged their data into a new pilot signature. Your ship did not see you as you. This Echo friend, they are nowhere or when they should be, but I am happy they wanted help. Traveler has always been kind. I think it is time for you to be here. Come to the anomaly, friend. Our home is a place of safety. Ooh. Cherry Blossom, welcome in, welcome in. I would have to repair this to remove it. Sodium and wiring loom. Consult Polo about the Hive of Glass. Yes, hello, Cherry Blossom Fairy. Hello! I hope you are having a lovely day. We are doing the expedition in No Man's Sky, which took a turn for almost the worst when they wanted me to do combat, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, help! I just kind of started spinning wildly and praying that I managed to hit them. Ah, whoop. Polo looks at me, their expression thoughtful. Whatever's on their mind, they do not voice it. Friend, this is... They pause, staring at the ichor in their hands. When they speak, it is not to me. It may explain the signals. A match, but only partial. The Gek takes a deep breath. They smile broadly, as though to reassure me. Thank you, friend. I will take some time with this. It is in my mind now. Cast it from yours. You try spinning, right? Let's ask about the swarms. Yes, we have seen the swarm evidence too. Shadows across the loom. These swarmers are many, expendable. One, Nada and I traced to very end of its signal. Its crash site may give more answers. Yep, spin, 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 spin. I can see it more clearly with you here. You are you, but only fragment. The royal. I do not. Polo winces. They fall silent, apparently closing the subject for now. I was sure you would ask, friend. It is done. Your research may deepen our understanding. Polo transmits the approximate location of the swarmer crash site to my starship computer. Ba-ba! Phase 1 complete. Starship. Okay, they are all the same, so that one will go there. Let's see. Okay. What's this? The repair kit allows damaged equipment to be efficiently and effectively restored.
Component repaired.
I need sodium and a wiring loom. Hyperdrive.
Technology recharge.
Phase 1 complete. Collect items or pause expedition. Use this terminus to resume expedition goals later or retrieve items at the end of the expedition. Okay, so I'm guessing then all of my stuff will just get like dumped in there at the end of the expedition. Whoops. Okay, so phase 1 is totally done. So now we have phase 2, which is go there on the galaxy map. Hold on. Do they have a shop somewhere? Spin, spin, spin. Oh, nice, nice. Boots. Backpack. That's cool. I can do a green trail now. Royal slime. Yes, I would like to save this. Okay. What? Let's do a quick visit some other planets real quick. Have I been? That is the thing that is in my way. Get out of here, ship. What is my favorite planet? I found some really cool ones. What is this? I have found some really cool planets on my main save so far. I really like purple planets. Or like just planets that have like weird stuff on them.
Extreme Sentinel planet. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I actually found a planet a lot like this.
Units received.
Those places. I have a planet a lot like this in my galaxy, in my home system as well. A rattling planet from elsewhere.
Received.
Interesting.
Units received.
It's always so strange when those little things, like, aren't rocks. This planet is very interesting. But yeah, I like the planets like this that are just kind of crazy. I also have this really cool, right? I also found this really cool planet that's like green volcanoes, exploding green magma everywhere, which is cool.
Units received.
Yes, this is what I was looking for.
Units received.
This is not a big enough cave for what I need to find all of the scanning stuff. Yes, exactly. Molten green ketchup. Thought so.
Received.
Okay. Tapeworm host. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to, when I'm done with the expedition, I'll have to show you guys some of those at some other point. Are there, like, no caves anywhere? Hold on. Okay, someone else has already discovered all of these, which is why I can't upload anything. I appreciate that you still get... The caves were an illusion all along, exactly. I appreciate that you still get stuff for scanning them, though. Perfect. So, like, you gotta put me down, or are we just gonna, like, float?
Units received. Units received.
Let's see.
Units received.
A giant mushroom!
Received.
Okay.
Units received.
Let's see. That is probably everything to scan here, mostly. There's a lot of holes over in this area. Let's see. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me in. It's interesting that, like, the underground of this is, like, mushrooms. Wait, I just saw something that said unscanned, I think. Yeah.
Units received.
Mushroom rocks. Mush rocks. Yee. Okay. Mush rocks. Alright. And now we're gonna go to one of the other planets. I'm gonna do a little bit of a flyby just so we can see a little more of this planet because it's cool, but... What crazy fauna this planet has. Yee, mushroom rocks are so cool. Yes, you can wiggle time! We shall wiggle! I'm sorry I didn't notice that. It's wiggle time! Ugh. Alright. The slime do the wiggles. Ooh. Yeah, this is one of the things I like about the game so much, is it's super fun to just, like, go around and be like, what's on this planet? What's on this planet? What about this planet? Like, look at all this stuff. Crazy. Like a little dancing dog. Yeah, more desert than desert. We'll do one quick land, and then we're gonna go to one of the other planets. I landed on a hazardous plant. Oh no. Rip the slime! Let's get out of here! Oh no. Go, 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 go! I don't want to play with you today, Sentinels. Now with 35% more Zort. Nope, we're just gonna keep going. Screw you, Sentinels. I can't remember if this is the one I was already on, so... Plus, it'll get me away from the Sentinels. Laloom! I think Laloom is the one I was already on. Yeah, it was. Okay. Back in the ship. Yee! This place is really cool looking as well. Like there's some like there are so many really cool planets in this game. That's why I like just walking around scanning stuff. Ironclad Knight, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. If you are lurking and listening, then I hope you enjoy listening to me yap. And if you are going to go do something else, I hope whatever it is fun. I don't want the space station. Going on. Okay, so that's Laloom. I'm just gonna like go in a kind of a semi-random direction for right this second. No. You're playing RimWorld? Ooh, fun! RimWorld also has some crazy stuff. Alright, and I guess if this is gonna stay brown. Interesting.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Let's see.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Lots of birds.
Units received. Units received.
These rocks are super cool. Okay, I'm not gonna accidentally walk into the hole this time, I swear. Let's see. Solar vines.
Units received.
Many unidentified plants.
Units received.
A hole in the ground. Whoa.
Units received.
Okay, that was a ship. I was like, what is that noise? Okay. Oh, there's just all flyers on this planet. All right. Let's go. Oh, unidentified plant. Where?
Units received.
Nice.
Thermal protection falling.
Whoa! Immortal worm, ceaseless burrower. That is so cool. This is also... I have an immortal worm on the planet that I'm living on right now. I love immortal worms. They're so cool. I didn't realize they could look different. That's awesome. Today, we got to experience the majesty of the immortal worm. It was a good day.
Received. Units received. Units received.
Like 6 types of rocks right here. Okay. many minerals. Yes, I will moisten Gugu Rakasu. Thank you.
Units received.
Cool rocks. And with that, you're gonna go to bed. It's already 3 a.m. Wow, yeah, no, that is super late. Have a lovely sleep, Gugurakasu. I hope that you wake up refreshed and ready for the lovely day that is going, definitely for sure, is gonna be awaiting you tomorrow. The underground down here is so pretty. It's all like fuzzy and stuff. Yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out. Yee. Lots of cave bulbs down here. I fell down the hole. Guess I live here now. Lol. Let's see if I can get out from this way.
Nearby toxins detected.
Yes, I'm digging. Time to dig, 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 dig. Yes, exactly. I am now a mole person. Ooh.
Received.
Another rock type. Oh, I got excited and thought it was the immortal worm again. It is! The worm! The worm! Marvel at its beauty! This sparks joy. I love the immortal worms. They make me so happy. Any planet with an immortal worm is immediately one of my top planets. Yes, a cave slime. That makes so much more sense, Nauticons, you're right. I'm a cave slime now. No, see, I clearly live in the hollow earth. Okay, so it looks like it's this other planet on the other side of here that I need to explore next. You don't see me, friend. Get out of here. The minerals on this planet are so cool. Look at these. These twisty boys. That twisty planet. Oh. That's a resource deposit. Sodium. Wait, I need a bunch of sodium for my ship. Nice.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, we're gonna go check out that cool little, like, circle of rocks, and then we'll head to the other planet. Big rock. Every time one of those seekers goes by, it startles me. And again, I suppose you have to have a lot of confidence in your survival as a species to be a ground-dwelling creature on a planet with an immortal worm.
Thermal protection falling.
Nice. All right.
Technology recharge.
All right. We're gonna do a quick little look. Because it's fun. I love how many just, like, rocky outcroppings all over the place there are. This is cool. Can I land here? No, sadly I cannot. I can land here, though. A new type of grass. Look at all the birds.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, now we're gonna go to that final planet and then we will do phase 2. Okay, here it is. This is the planet I haven't been to yet. Strawberry Fairy, welcome in! This game is about space exploration. And mindfuckery. But mostly space exploration. I like scanning planets. Ocean! Look, Star Fox meets Star Wars.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Come on.
Units
There we go.
Received. Units received.
Damp planet? You mean water planet?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, I will moisten and wiggle. Thank you. Nikki, welcome in. My birthday's coming up soon, so that's exciting. No Man's Sky is going good. I almost forgot to wiggle. Forever content update. Ooh, that is exciting. I can't wait to see what they update in Forever.
Units received.
superheated rainstorm. Yee, wiggle, wiggle.
Units received. Units received.
It increases the amount of heat and drains the ring. Now see, I'll just hide in here. And then it's fine. Whoa! Look at how that's affecting the water! That's crazy.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
There's so many creatures down here. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's a water planet, but...
Units received.
Oh. Pff. Tea time! Welcome in! Probably better in the land hole bit. Yeah. Welcome in, D20 and Zacklim and Known Frog and Hedgie. Welcome! Let me give you a shout out, Dark Tea Time. Thank you so much for raiding over. Dark Tea Time is an absolutely lovely, lovely VTuber. They do a lot of really interesting, like, cozy, psychological, various other games. Hello! Welcome, Plum! Yee! Come in, dinos! We're hiding from the storm. It just finished, so now we're safe.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Welcome in. Your message came so late, that's funny. Yeah, I'm currently doing the expedition, but obviously I have to explore all of the planets first, right? Right? Yeah, so far. I did have a firestorm on my home planet that almost cooked me. Yeah, no, this planet is super cool. I'll have to show you guys. I'm currently exploring the ocean over here. Hello! As always, if you guys need to raid and run, Dark, if you need to go and take care of yourself, go take care of yourself, lovely. Go and eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, do whatever it is you need to do, and thank you so much for coming over here. You ate soup? Perfect. Yes, welcome in. Yeah, the game just pauses when I click out of it, so I clicked out of it. Of course not. You guys are always welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys are always welcome over here, and I love seeing you. I'm sorry I couldn't hang out in the stream today as well. Yes, eat your meds, drink your food, take your water, all of those things. Welcome, everyone. Eee. I hope you guys had fun over with Dark. We're going to do a little more exploration, and then we're going to continue the expedition. I might also do some WuWa if I have enough time at the end of stream. Yee. So yes, I think Yeah, that's so exciting. You're playing with friends tonight, so you just want to say hi. Thank you so much for coming by and saying hello, Known Frog. Right? Yeah, no, I would also be crunching my meds dry, which would just be horrible. You need to go back into hiding and nibble on your sandwich? That sounds good. Enjoy your sandwich. I love your name. Known Frog is such a cute name. But yeah, thank you guys all for coming by. I'm pretty sure you all know who I am, but I guess just in case. Hi, I'm Rena the Slime. I'm a shape-shifting deep-sea slime who came up to make friends, and definitely not for any nefarious reasons. I'm a variety streamer. I tend to do cozy games, but I kind of just play whatever I feel like, and I also do art because I do all my own assets. We are currently doing No Man's Sky Expedition. This is actually my first expedition in No Man's Sky, like, ever. Currently, I am in the expedition area exploring all of the planets in the system because why would you not do that thing? Look at this. Look at the fish. The fish. No nefarious near here, folks. Move along. Exactly. Yeah, I started playing again recently, so now we're exploring. I love the exploring part. They're all so cute. Look at the little dudes. The little frogs! That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying. But yeah, so for those of you who have not gotten to check out No Man's Sky yet, now is a great time to just watch me run around and stare at things with my scanner. I like how they called this a damp planet, like it's not 90% ocean. Like, bruh. What is your definition of the word damp? What is this, like, sparkly stuff in the water? Kind of. So you can, like, feed the animals and stuff pellets to take with you, and you can live on the planets and take photos. And when I scan all of this stuff, it goes into my, my book thing. So I can look at it. Underground. Okay, so there's 2 ground ones that I need to look for as well. That's a crab. Yeah, I love Abzu. This is all the planets are like procedurally generated. That's why I'm like, okay, I have to. I love just going around and scanning everything I can find. Yeah, you can also break stuff for the materials you need for crafting and a bunch of other stuff. What is chitophosphonate? I gotta go back up to the surface so I can breathe. Right? Yeah, no, I just love, like, going around and exploring all the stuff. And seeing all the different types of planets that got, like, procedurally generated and stuff. Right? Exactly. Collector 5. When did I press my angry mode button? I got too excited, I guess, and accidentally went, like, angry mode. The storm boiled me alive, I guess, and I turned red. Salt. I'm just swimming around. Right, minus the storm boiling me alive. Exactly! But there's easy ways to hide. You just, like, go underground, or in the water, or whatever, you know? Or sit inside your ship until the storm passes, or what have you. Do the storms look fun to watch? Yes. Like, the ocean went absolutely insane when the storm hit. It was crazy. You're gonna go, you might come back. Yeah, that sounds good. Yes, take care of yourself and feel better. Well, like, right now it's raining, kind of. And, like, look at this. Crazy. Right? It's beautiful. Yeah, this is why I love just going around and exploring. Yeah, no, they've done so many changes. What an interesting looking plant.
Units received.
Different from the, it might be just your opinion, but yeah, no, they worked really hard to actually start delivering on everything that they promised initially and, like, weren't able to, you know, give. What I also really appreciate is that they allow mods. Like, that's the reason I'm just able to point at something and click it to scan it, is because that's a mod that I have. And I have some mods that allow, like, living ships to randomly show up and, you know, various stuff like that. There's even mods that let you unlock the expedition rewards for yourself and, you know, just, like, all the various stuff. So, like, you're not stuck having to follow along, like, with the specific things. Eee. You can also do mods for, like, the amount of items you get and, you know, like, whatever mods you would normally have in a game. And yes, I am playing on PC. I think No Man's Sky? I don't remember if No Man's Sky is console or not, or if it's just PC. And, like, what is, like, there's just beautiful water aurora thing. What is it? Who knows? It doesn't scan, it's just beautiful. It is on console? Okay, cool. Whoa! Sorry about that, y'all. I did not mean to flashbang all of us. Neat. And one thing that's fun, like, someone else had discovered a lot of the stuff in these places, right? I love bioluminescence. What is this? Right? Beautiful. And, like, someone else had discovered all this stuff, but I still get credit for having scanned it once. You just get extra if you are the one who uploads it for the first time.
Technology recharge.
How about? Oh, there's one of the creatures I need. One of the uncommon / rare critters. Let's go look at him. Yes, everyone is honorary slimes now. As you guys can see, you are all at the bottom of the screen as slimes now. Walking crab. Everyone is slimes. Eee. And you can even adjust the colors. If you're on Twitch, you can go into the stream elements, and if you can't find the extension or you don't want to do that, you can also do !edit slime, and that'll give you the link so that you can like get the colors and stuff. And you just get the stuff by just being here.
Units received.
I also love seeing like the shooting stars and stuff. Whoa, whoa! The plant got angry at me. Okay, we are gonna call my ship. And then that way we can fly over to there. Right? Yeah, no, I just really enjoy going around and looking at stuff. I'm glad y'all are enjoying. Hazardous flora. What? Did I land on top of a hazardous flora on accident? And as you're wandering around, you can see that there's like material names on these. I get those materials if I break them. And I can use the stuff I find on planet to like recharge my suit and my ship and, you know, all that sort of stuff. Oh, a copper deposit. Interesting. I've already scanned all that stuff.
Units received.
Green Eagle, welcome in, welcome in! We are doing some exploration in No Man's Sky. I'm currently doing the expedition right now, but I want to explore all of the planets in the system first. Because it's fun. So I'm currently looking for the uncommon ground fauna at the moment. No, wait, there's more. Hold on. There's also a flying one and an underground one. Okay. Well, there's one, so that's 2 more. Yes, we will wiggle. I just realized out you're a raider. Ah! Thank you so much for the raid, Green Eagle. What were you guys doing over there? Let me give you a shout out. I hope you guys had a ton of fun. As I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Hello, I am Rena the Slime. Let me pause the game real quick. Hello, I am Rena the Slime. I am a shape-shifting deep-sea slime who came up to make friends, and definitely not for any nefarious reasons. You're doing your first expedition as well? Ooh, that's super fun. Yeah, I usually, yes, I turned into a big slime. I am a variety streamer, but I tend to focus on cozy games because that's what I like, but I just play whatever I feel like. And I also do art streams, where I often, because I make all my own assets, so I often do that on stream with y'all. Yeah, we just be here to yap and having fun. Thank you so much for coming over and trusting your community to me. As always, if any of y'all need to raid and run, don't feel bad about having to do that. Take care of yourself. Like, go and, you know, eat your water, drink your food, go to bed, take a sleep, do whatever it is you need to do. I like scanning all the stuff before I leave the system, so even though, like, we're just here scanning before we leave, trying to find all the critters. So what we're looking for now is a flying creature and a cave. I have just finished phase 1, which wants me to leave the system, which is why I'm now doing my little bit of exploration. What part of the expedition did you get to?
Units received.
Mushroom. Rocks. Okay, sweet. It's daytime again. That means that we should theoretically start seeing birds. You're in phase 3, mission 3. You have to, yeah, that makes sense. Eat your tea, drink your sandwich. Exactly. Yeah, the color, I love how different. Like, I have a planet like this in my home system. I just fell into a hole. That's like a blue-green version instead of a red. And so I love how if you're like, oh, I really like this planet, but I wish it was like a different color. One exists somewhere, because it's all procedurally generated, and there's like an infinite number of planets, which is just super cool. And every time you start a game, except in the expedition, because the expedition puts everyone on the same planet, it usually starts you in a completely new system that no one else has ever been to before, which is really fun. Thank you so much for the follow, Raid Dancer. Yeah, right, the fog of war. There's the birds. Now I just need whoever is underground. Alright, let's look for a cave. Ah! Let's look for a cave, I say, and then proceed to fall into a hole in the ground. I mean, it's what I asked for. Ask and ye shall receive, I guess.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, right, I did. Exactly. Somehow I manifested a cave at the exact moment I was like, I need to find a cave. Falls into a cave. Did I ignore the there it is. I'm so sorry, Raid Dancer. I don't know. It took, for some reason, the activity feed took like an entire minute to show. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate you using, because you only get the one Prime sub. Thank you so much for using it on me. Thank you. There's a hype train incoming. What? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Plum Sleeves. I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying hanging out, and thank you so much for supporting me. Both from hanging out and I wonder where the cave is. Right, yeah, exactly. Thank you guys so much. We're in party mode now while we're doing our final bit of exploration. Thank you guys. I'm glad everyone's having fun. I'm having fun getting to meet all of the new people and yapping and falling into holes, apparently. Because I don't look where I'm going. Let's see.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you guys. Thank you for the follow as well, Green Eagle. I really appreciate it. I need to check out your channel later as well. There. Okay, I've got that open so I can look at it after stream. Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the yapping and scanning. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call my ship and then I can fly around and look for a cave. AKA a hole in the ground. Also, then I will stop getting boiled alive by the storm.
Technology recharge.
Since I'm just in the expedition, I just have whatever ship they, like, dumped on my head. I think that's the hole I fell into, actually. Yeah, I don't know what ship. I just have whatever ship they gave me. Okay, this is the hole I fell into. Yeah, Known Frog, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You found a Sentinel ship in Phase 1? That's crazy. I don't know. I figured I'm just gonna, like, do whatever I'm doing, you know, with this ship, because once I'm done, I can just play on my regular save. Where is the other hole that I saw? There it is. Anonymous gifted 5 subs! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it! Thank you so much for the gifted subs to Taigi Bara, Cottage Cinnamon, Kiwi Draws, Earless Trout, Hedgymite. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. You're in a level 3 hype train. 2 raids and a level 3 hype train. And thank you guys all, an anonymous gifter. Thank you guys so much for sparing some of our lovely slime friends from having to deal with the ads. Yet it is with 1 more sub to the goal. Seriously, thank you guys so much. I'm smiling so much my face hurts. Yes, I will moisten. Thank you, Rain Dancer. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for hanging out with me and for supporting me either by hanging out or gifting subs or subscribing, whether with your only 1 Prime sub, which thank you for using it on me, or with your hard-earned cash. Thank you so much. What am I doing? Where's my ship? I'm lost. I'm happy slime. Happy slime. Okay. Now we fly. Onward. Let's see. We're looking for caves. Okay, here's what looks like some caves. Yee, party time. Yee, exactly. Let's see. Trees, rocks, animals. So many moistens! I will moisten 2 more times. Thank you, Rain Dancer. I will also take some more bites of my food. Oh, look, it's a baby version of the crab. Hello, baby crab. Okay, so I should, now that we found baby crab, there should be, I don't remember if it's stalactite or stalagmite that goes up instead of down, but I found the one that goes up. So I need to find this one right here. There we go. Okay, that should be the majority of the stuff on the planet. I love the caves that also have water in them. Double checking if there aren't any other bulbs or something. Little crab. Alright. Let me, turn in my... I found all the animals! Ah, the top is stalactite, so then the bottom is stalagmite, I guess? Stalac? Giant crab, a baby crab. That's how you remember. Ah, you just remember one of them. Alright. What's one of my favorite discoveries from your explorations? The train succeeded! Alright, thank you guys all so much for the choo-choo train. I got a cute little kitty. Oh, it's the #1 kitty. Yeah. My favorite discovery so far... which Is it this one? I haven't discovered very much in this game yet, but there was, one of my planets had this, like... I found some words. But so far, I think I've found 2, giant worms, which is amazing. I absolutely love the immortal worms. I think they're super cool. On one of the planets I went to, I also found, like, this planet was really cool. I love all of, like, the weird, like, chaos planets. But, on one of... I also found a ground squid, which... This planet was crazy because no one has ever discovered... Did I not turn that in? Okay. No one has ever... Oh no. I see what it is. I haven't turned them in on this character. Okay. Interesting. Let me double check that I'm gonna do that, because apparently... Oh, I found the thing. The thing I was looking for. Where he be? This guy was super cool. He's like a flying... ghost glowing like squid thing. It's interesting. So yeah, I really like the ground squid actually lives on the ground squid lives on a planet that has green magma like exploding everywhere. It's really cool. Nice. I also, the planet I'm, so I love the immortal worms, and I really like the ground squid. Some of the stuff here was really cool, too. Like, I actually managed to find some items on the starter planet that other people hadn't found yet, which was interesting. But yeah, I would say the 2 completely different immortal worms that I found, as well as the ground squid that lives on the green magma planet. That's the wrong button. And the floating, glowing jellyfish manta thing. Also, the flying manta was pretty cool, too. Hold on. I need... That looks like a crab with a frill, and I need to look at that. Yeah, the flying manta was very pretty. Look at this little guy. He's got like a frill. Look at him. That's the other thing that's really cool. Technically, this guy is part of the same species as the other giant crab, but they'll look different among their species, which is really cool. Like, sometimes it's because of sex, sometimes it's because of age, things like that. I have no idea what happens if I feed him creature pellets. Interacting with animals. Friendly creatures can be mounted or farmed. They may also be adopted as a companion. Scoop edible clusters.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Sure. New creature adopted. Alista. To manage your companions from the quick menu, they can be summoned to accompany you and help you find resources, and you can ride them. That's amazing. Why are you unhappy? Have a pellet. Have a pat. Nice. Companion. I will dismiss so I can get in my ship. So if it's a companion... So, yeah, I just tested that. That's why I wanted to grab it. It looks like I can take it with me. Amazing. 10 out of 10. So, yeah, at some point, I need to, go and check out, like, this flying manta and the ground squid and, the other stuff. But that's on my main game. But yeah, that one planet, the magma planet, was crazy because apparently no one had ever been there before. But, like, there had been 2 extinction events, which means that all of the creatures that were spawned on that planet, so extinct just means that the monster generator had been changed in such a way that the creature can't exist anymore. And it looks like that had happened, like, twice on that one planet before anyone had ever been there. And I was like, I mean, it's kind of fitting because this is a magma planet, but, like, what the heck? Okay.
Technology recharge.
We're going into space. And now we're gonna go into the galaxy map because there's a quest that we have to do that wants us to go here? Okay, that is out of jump range. So... okay, it looks like I gotta go here first? Okay. Yee. Exactly. Lots of purple. Approve. Can be mined from asteroids. Okay. Let's mine some asteroids, shall we? Yes, I also lots of purple approve. Purple is my favorite. I'm still in rainbow mode, if you guys couldn't tell, because I'm a purple slime. Okay, so... I'll put that on the ship. That on the ship. Ship. Okay. Just kind of sorting my stuff a little bit. Okay. Now I can recharge that.
Recharge.
Okay. So... galaxy map. Moving around in free mode in here is weird. Okay, we want to go here, it looks like. Welcome back, Dark! I'm glad you have your heating pad. So I'm trying to go to another system because the quest is telling me to. Unless I'm misreading the quest. Welcome back. Yeah, because it wants me to go investigate the Swarmer wreckage. And I have to go through like 3 systems to get there. So today, I guess, I thought I'd have a little time for WuWa, but we might just end up like looking at planets and doing expedition all stream, which is fine. This is fun. Ooh. Look at this. Ah! The worm! It's the immortal worm! Quick, get out of the ship so we can look at him better! It's the immortal worm! He has an entire trading post in his stomach! Yeah, I love the immortal worms. They have a bunch of different types of immortal worms, too, which is cool. They just randomly are on some planets.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
What is that, little tiny...
Received.
What is this? That's a plant. Crazy.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
There they are. I'm like, wait, I see birds.
Units received.
Right? It does look deep sea-esque. This is one of the reasons that the random generation is so cool. Like, back in my home system, I have... Whoa. Why do I have so many systems listed now? What has happened? I didn't visit any of these systems. What is this? Where did my home system go? Some of the rocks have, like, starfish and stuff on them. Where is my... Like, this one's got starfish on it, and this one also has starfish on it. It's really cool.
Units received. Units received.
Aha! I see something I haven't scanned yet. I see you, animal!
Received.
A rock!
Units received.
How do you edit your slime again? Yeah, if you do ! slime edit, it'll let you open it up in a new window, or you can just go into the About section and scroll down until you find the specific extension for it. That should... Oh no, edit slime. Sorry. I keep mixing it up for some reason. It's edit slime is what it is.
Units received. Units received.
There you go. If you use that link, it'll take you to the browser for editing your slime. Who named the creature Sean's left nut? Which mad person renamed that poor guy? This poor guy. He did nothing, but his name is Sean's left nut. Right? Whoa, this is just part of the planet. Right, that poor guy. All he did was exist.
Units received. Units received.
Nice, that's actually all the animals. So now I'm just gonna look real quick for a cave so I can scan the stuff inside the cave, and then we will head to the next planet.
Toxic protection.
Right.
Falling.
Rose over here like, I didn't do anything. I just existed. Let's look at all the stuff we scanned. This guy's really cool. It's too bad his name is Sean's left nut. Press X to Sean's left nut. Put an F in the chat for the poor guy that got named Sean's left nut. Is the worm back? He is! Look at him! That makes me so happy. He didn't rename anything else on the planet. Right? Live free, eternal worm. I don't know if you take damage if you happen to be on top of it when it bursts out of the ground. But no, it doesn't directly come after you. He's just living his best life. Where is, like, a cave? There we go.
Technology recharge.
That's not a cave. All the animals are going crazy.
Technology recharge.
Look at him. He's so tiny.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Nice. Let's see. Like Bok Choy Planet. It kind of is like Bok Choy Planet, isn't it? Let's see. Ah, I think that's actually a cave this time. And not just the ground. It's just the ground. Just a hole in the ground. Yes, I will. You're gonna go get some rest? Yeah, that sounds great, Plum. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day, and I hope you have a really restful sleep. So you wake up refreshed and ready for your amazing day. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much for hanging out. My stream schedule is pretty consistent, so if you're free on like any of those days, you should be able to make one. I also multi-stream to YouTube, so all of my VODs just like stay there automatically, so... What that green stuff? Well, that doesn't help. The worm! Oh, ammonia. I don't need that. I don't think. Uranium. How do I make starship fuel? Oh, dihydrogen and metal plating. That's easy. Hold on. What is that? Oh my! Oh my! What is this? This is... Y'all, I think these are baby Titan worms. Hungering tendril. The vessel of many mouths. It dropped something. Oh my! Woo! No, I'm stuck! Let me out! Where did it drop? This is dangerous. Ah! Okay, we're gonna do something kind of crazy. We're just gonna pause the game while the ads are going, so you guys get to actually watch this. And I'm gonna eat the rest of my udon. Here. I'll stay clicked into the menu so you guys can still have a little music. welcome back. I'm chewing. All right. Y'all ready for some chaos?
Toxin protection. 40.
We did it. Whoops.
Critical damage taken.
No, don't scan me!
Technology recharge.
Okay. That was wild. To my starship. What's this? Ancient words are carved in this living document. They read, "The worm lord towers above the dusty earth. Its flesh becomes the sky. Our pathetic shells cannot follow, cannot reach its height, cannot reach its depths. We offer ourselves to the ground. We beg our sacrifice accepted." The fragile embryo of a hungering tendril, still dripping with mucal butter. It wails and recoils when touched. This may be extracted from embryonic sacs with the egg of a visceral synthesizer. Let's see. Flesh rope. The coiled remains of a hungering tendril's digestive tract. Though its meaty walls still convulse, there is surely no way for a fresh tendril to regrow from these meager scraps. Surely. Nothing to worry about. Mucal butter? Yeah, right? The Worm Lord's deep lore, exactly. Is that the worm? It is! Where are you? The deep lore of the Worm Lord. Okay. Yeah, right? We saw the worm earlier, but... Okay. I got distracted. I was looking for a cave. It's another one. Run! See, I had originally been thinking that I was just going to explore all the systems I've been to, but considering that that thing randomly decided to say that I've been to like 8 million systems, I wonder if maybe I should just not worry about it after this planet. And just head to my destination for now. Are there no caves? Where are your caves? Maybe this shows all the players. I don't think so. My best guess is that when I must have somehow, like, did I pass these somehow? Yeah, I don't understand. What happens if I remove something from the discovered systems list? Will it come back if I go there again? Let's see. You know what? We are not having a huge amount of luck, so we're just gonna continue. I'm gonna pause real quick, though. I am curious. A bunch of systems I've never been to showed up in my list. No Man's Sky. Some systems you've never visited can appear in your Discovery or Teleport lists because of multiplayer actions, space anomaly, base hopping, or frigate expeditions. The game's network automatically caches data from... What? Sometimes just opening your galaxy map and selecting a system will log it into your history. You don't have to keep these unvisited systems, you can simply hide them. Hang on. No Man's Sky, what happens when you hide a system? Removes it from the main all systems list and moves it to a dedicated remove folder. This helps reduce clutter, allowing you to manage a personalized visited only log. Okay. Places it in a separate removed or hidden category. You can cycle. Okay. So then that way I could go back in there later. All right. Okay, so what I think we want to do is this is actually mine. This is actually mine. This is clearly not, so we're going to hide that. This is also clearly not. This way I'll actually be able to tell what systems I've actually been to and, like, cleared out, you know? Yeah, because this is where I just was. Okay. And then I can go into removed systems and unhide them later if I actually go there. Okay, nice. Now I feel less weird about actually taking the time to explore because I'll actually be able to tell which systems I've explored, you know? Look! As though it is my reward, there is a cave.
Units received.
An egg!
Received. Units received. Units received.
Yee, exactly. That'll be a nice way of being able to be like... Ho! Ho! So that can happen sometimes. Where the worm decides to go right by you. I don't know what happens if he actually hits you. One time... Okay, so let's pretend this edge of the cave is the worm. One time... On my home planet, I was like this far away from the worm. It was wild. I was like, oh, this is fine. Yeah, because I should only have the 4 systems in the list. Yeah. Soji Bushido, welcome in!
Toxins detected.
Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, of course! Yeah, Taito mentioned that you raided into him a bunch, but he never got to return the favor, so we were like, well, we have to raid in then. So yeah, I was glad to raid over. It was nice meeting you. It was really fun to hang out. Currently, we are doing the No Man's Sky expedition, which is my first expedition, by which I mean I'm exploring all the planets I go by, while the expedition tells me to go 3 systems away. Which I'm sure you can imagine is gonna take so much time.
Units received.
I did also learn that I can hide systems, which is nice. So like if I for some reason when I went to this new system. You haven't played the game? So far, it's been, I honestly, my favorite part is just going around and exploring stuff. So, like, this is my system that I've actually been to. This is my other system I've actually been to. I've never been to this one. It just showed up randomly, so I'm going to remove it. I've never been to this one. Removing. Also never been to that one. Also never been to that one. And the nice thing is, if I go to these systems later... I can just go into my removed section and bring them back. The nice thing is that this allows me to, like, have an easier time being able to be like, oh, I've actually been to the places I've actually been, you know? So now I can actually go through and fully explore all the planets, which is cool. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I personally am a huge fan of just running around and scanning stuff. That is one of my favorite things to do in the game. Collecting. Much collecting. Such good. They've also upgraded a lot of the randomization. The planets look really cool. They've added a lot of new ship types and stuff. They added expeditions. One of the other things I really like is how many mods they have. So, like, for example, I have a mod that lets me scan things instantly. I have a mod that adds, like, the whale ships to, like, randomly show up places. You can get mods that, you know, let you get the expedition items, stuff like that. They've added the ability to have companions. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? Let's go! Hello, best friend. Nice to be together. Oh, Suit Creature is up there now. Hello, she says. By the way, she'll just wander off by herself. No, Alisa! Have some pets. Okay, Alisa is gonna go back into my stash. So we just finished exploring this planet, which is full of... I should show you this thing that I did earlier, because there's one right here. Okay. Also, I really should get some more, I should really, refill my, ship. The worms! Run to the hills. Run for your life. I could use my gun for this, but my mining laser's easier to refill. I actually met Taito through Carrie. So I have been hanging out in Carrie's streams for quite a while because I also play Infinity Nikki, and I think either someone raided me into Carrie or I raided into Carrie at one point, and she is just so sweet and fun to hang out with, and I love her fashion contests. And so when Taito started streaming, she was like, hey everyone, y'all should go visit Taito. And Taito is also amazing and great. And so we started hanging out a bunch as well. And yeah, that's how we met. And we realized that, like, we really enjoy yapping and hanging out together and all that. So we decided to play Monster Hunter together. Carrie introduced her title when NTE came out. That's awesome. Green Eagle, thank you so much for sticking around so long after your stream! Wah! He's here! The worm! Thank you so much for sticking around so long after your stream. I hope you have a lovely rest, and thank you for the raid.
Sentinel drones activated.
No! We're just gonna keep running till the Sentinels go away. Or, you know what? I guess I could... Chaos! Taito is awesome. Ah! A hole!
Combat unit deployed.
Rule 1 of expeditions, cardio, indeed. Oh no, let me through! Right? No, if I was actually here in my real flesh suit, I would also be screwed. Heh. Aren't these plants really cool? These are plants. Those are alive.
Toxic protection falling.
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know! I hit a rock and legs popped out of it and it started running around. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, that was wild. I have Wormskin Folio too! Ancient words carved into this living document. They read, "The dust is choking, our eyes reddened and watered, but the truth was inescapable. The veins of Atlas have surfaced." Yeah, Quantum Hermit Crab, apparently. Bro gave me a heart attack. Okay. Okay. This can go in the ship, I believe. Cool. So, we are gonna make this, and then launch fuel. Perfect.
Technology recharge.
Nice. And now I have the stuff I need to make launch fuel. Ah! He's here! The worm! Alright. We're going to the next planet. Also, Torek, I didn't get a... I totally was so distracted by the running rock. I didn't even... And running from all the sentinels, I didn't even actually get to say hello. Hello! Right? That was so close. Was this the planet I was just on? No, it's not. Okay, I was on one of these other planets. This one. Move without rhythm! Exactly. Let's check it out! Ooh, ooh, is this also water? Y'all, there might be water. There might be a frozen ocean. A frozen ocean with floating islands. Let's go! Yep, another water planet. Look, animals. Scan.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
A predator?
Units received. 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 Units received.
Whoa. That looks cool. Let's see. Why is my jetpack power surging?
Units received.
Fresh milk. What made that noise? What? Look at guys.
Units received.
Right, that face. Look at him. Okay, we need to check out. Look at this. Apparently, he has a monstrous tongue. So cute. Look at this plant. I can't wait to go into the ocean, too. Okay, let us check real quick if there's anything else on the ground. Okay, just the flying guy, it looks like. Everything else is either underground or in the water.
Units received.
Wait, I saw unidentified mineral. There we go. Whoa, is that like a mossy rock? That's cute. That's so cute. Look at that. Monstrous tongue. Additional observations. Monstrous tongue. You see, oh, you missed tongue and yeah, that makes sense. Look at the little baby one.
Units received.
Okay, we got the bird, so now we just need underground
Now
and in the
protection
water.
falling.
Okay, I saw unidentified minerals somewhere. There we go.
Units received. Units received.
Right? Did I move too fast for the baby? Hold on. Let me see if I can find him. He's here! Look at him! The baby!
Life support power low.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Yee, the baby. Well, the good news is, like I mentioned earlier, all of my streams automatically get turned into VODs on my YouTube. So when your eyes stop being assholes, you can just like note for yourself, like I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours, right? So you can just make a note that's like, oh, I should check 3.5 hours to look at the baby on the VOD for this. And then you can see the baby. Yeah, that's actually part of the reason that I multi-stream over to YouTube, is because then it just auto-uploads the VODs. And I don't have to worry about it. And then if anyone missed anything or wants to come back and watch something or whatever, it's just right there.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, it's cold, apparently.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Who would have thought that a frozen planet was cold? Dry eye, not ice. Oh, that's awesome because you suffer from dry eyes and it's really bad and you love to play. Ah, yeah. Love to watch Twitch, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's actually, I figured that would be nice because then if people like have things to do or they miss a stream or any of that, they don't have to like rely on... Twitch also does this weird thing where sometimes it just kind of like, after a week, Twitch will just delete the VOD. So I figured if I just had it automatically go to YouTube, then people never have to be like, oh, I have to watch it within a week, or I can't. Batman tastes good! Welcome in! If you were watching Dark Tea Time or Green, then you got raided over into me. Hello. I am the slime. We are playing No Man's Sky. Hello, hello. Green 3 Eagle or Dark Tea Time. Yes, this is a snow planet. You didn't watch any other stream. I don't know how you got here then. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am Rena the Slime. I am a deep sea shape-shifting slime who came up to make some friends. I'm definitely not here for nefarious reasons. I am a variety streamer. I usually do cozy games, but I just kind of play like whatever I feel like. Today, we are doing my first expedition in No Man's Sky, and since I just finished the first phase of the expedition, I am now exploring all of the planets as I head towards the next phase. So yeah, lots of fun. We're learning lots of things. We're marveling at the adorable creatures. You know, all that good stuff. Definitely not here to eat any dragons named Bodora. Yes, for sure. Perfect. Yeah, this planet is so cool. I am very excited for us to see what's underwater, but I want to get some of the basic plants and stuff in here scanned if I can.
Extreme night toxicity.
You need to go rest as well? Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out for so long, Hedgie. I hope you have a really refreshful sleep and you wake up feeling refreshed and ready for your lovely day tomorrow! I'll see you later! Mwah! Alright. Y'all ready for this? Hang on, let me, okay. Here we go. A fish! More fish! More fish! That guy is way bigger than I anticipated.
Protection falling. Units received.
Whoa! Like jellyfish, I guess. They also make milk. And a tiny crab! It's a mod. I have a mod that lets me just instantly scan. Are you on console? So you can't have mods?
Units received. Units received.
I like how this looks like a shell. You're on PC, you just... Yeah, no, you can totally have mods. It's awesome. Whoa. Guys, look at this. Look at how beautiful this underwater is. No, they won't. They actually have, like, an official thing for mods. Like, there's official support for it and everything. Like, the game will actually tell you, like, yeah, you've got your mods enabled. Like, hey, we just had an update. Make sure you disenable any of your mods so it doesn't break your game. Like, that kind of stuff. Yeah, you can find a lot of them on Nexus. They, like, you can even, what are these little glowy things? This is so cool. What a cool place. Amazing. Rocks shaped like clams. Giant crystals everywhere. I need to be able to breathe. Okay, I think I only have... yeah, hi, I have thalassophobia. Oh, okay, there is one more rare underwater guy that we're looking for. Oh, no, 2. Right? See, that's one of the nice things about games. I can live out my dreams of finding beautiful crystal... Like, this is so pretty. Oh, wait. Let me get my stupid butt out of the way. Especially with the dragon eating slimes, right? Wait, hold on. Window? Beautiful. Okay. Give me a second to actually save this, because if I use the built-in screenshot function, for some reason, it doesn't actually save it with the address. And I figured it would be nice to have at least one picture that was saved with the address, you know? So yeah. Hang on. Where is my Steam screenshots? Storage. Show on disk. There we go. Okay. We are taking this screenshot and we are putting it into my folder where I keep my screenshots. Whoop. And then I am saving this one. Perfect. Okay. We good. I'm back. Cottage Cinnamon! Yes, you did get gifted a sub. Someone came in and anonymously gifted 5 subs. We're doing amazing. Look at this beautiful ocean.
Thermal protection falling.
Hi, I'm gonna take more screenshots. Don't mind me. Beautiful. Whoa! One of the sparklies! You're getting eepy. Yes, thank you so much for lurking, lovely. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out. It's been fun hanging out with everyone. I'm loving this area. It's so pretty. Look at this. Okay. It's so pretty. These are rocks. And these are rocks. And those are rocks. And those are rocks. That's a radish. So cool. I hope you have an absolutely lovely sleep, Rusty. And I hope it helps you wake up refreshed and ready for your lovely day. What's that? Alluring specimen, eh? There he is. Nix, welcome in. What? Where'd he go?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, you had emergency surgery today? Oh no! Here, let me give the cuddles 1 moment. Let me find you in the horde of slimes. I'm overwhelmed today. There you are. I will. Ah! Did you hurt yourself at work again? Seems like a random question, but thoughts on having longer or shorter hair? Getting your hair trimmed soon. So, the flower isn't new, but it is an add-on. It doesn't often get toggled, so it's actually been around since, like, the very beginning. Also, let me give Ghoul a shout-out. Do you have enough help at work, Nix? Like, make sure you're not pushing yourself too hard. So I have longer hair because I prefer it, but back when I was in school, I did have a period where I cut my hair like less than 1 inch long. So if you have hair that grows at least decently fast, I would say it's worth cutting it shorter just to see if you like it, you know? It's just me. It's just you in the back. Have you talked to them about how you need help? Because, like, clearly, you know, like, you need help. Your ass is permanently in a— No! Are you at least— have you looked into workers' comp and stuff like that? Because you should be getting compensated, like, especially if you're permanently injured now from work.
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I think you should probably, like, you should be getting assistance from them for that. So that's not how that works legally. Like, if you get— I mean, it depends on where you live. So I would look up your rights and talk to a lawyer. Because, like, legally, that's what workers' comp is for. So, like, that's why businesses have to pay for workers' compensation, is if someone gets hurt at work. It doesn't matter if they've been there a day or 8 years. Crazy. He said if you sued him, he'd make sure he'd revoke your degree and tell the public you purposefully got hurt. Did he say that in writing? Because if he said that in writing, he's fucked. If he texted that to you, do not delete those texts. Go to a lawyer. You can sue him into oblivion. Also, you don't even necessarily have to sue him. Like, legally, you could just file a report with whatever workers' compensation board exists in your area. Yeah. Make sure to keep all of the records of your communication where you were telling him, like, hey, we're having all these problems. Hey, I got hurt because I'm doing this alone. Hey, I need someone back here. Hey, I got hurt again and now I'm permanently injured. You got the speech in it. Perfect. So make sure to take screenshots of the group chat and make sure to have all the information showing that, like, you tried to tell them you were having those issues, you know? Yeah, I think New York does also have workers' compensation. But that should be easy to look up. Like, if the business is paying for workers' compensation, either way, the business is liable for you getting hurt. And the fact that he just told you that he would do those things if you tried to report him means that he can get in so much trouble now. So yeah, record all of that stuff. But yeah, you'll definitely want to take this to a lawyer for sure. You told the staff you purposely got hurt and all your coworkers we were gonna help. That doesn't even make sense. Why would you purposefully get hurt? Yeah, and like, no, that's... The fact that he threatened you, like, that's not... Yeah. Make sure you're taking screenshots of everything and keeping it on your personal phone. Make sure you have all the records of him disparaging you, because, fun fact, that's a hostile work environment. The fact that he told all your coworkers lies about you to make your work environment worse is also something you can sue him over. And yeah, Rand just linked some information on the state, and if he's in a state that requires workers' compensation, like, the government should be paying you out benefits that the business is liable for, basically. It's like a seahorse? Yeah, I'm so sorry that happened, Vix. Good luck with that. Whoa! Oh, maybe that was why I hadn't been able to find one before. He just hated you since you took manager in the... Yeah, no, like, if you have any extra evidence proving that he intentionally put you in the back as retaliation for the job you got and his threats and stuff, yeah, no, you... Not only do you have a really good case, the good news, it's a no... Okay, which means it doesn't matter even if they think you got injured on purpose. Okay, so, like, because you got injured at work, even if the fact that you were able to get injured at work is enough. Okay. So, you're gonna want to look up whatever the New York workers' compensation stuff is for the government, and you're gonna want to make sure that you keep backups. Rand should have linked you the workers' compensation board stuff. Right? No, that's fucked. So, yeah. Rand should have linked you the Workers' Compensation Board, if I'm reading that acronym correctly. So you can not only contact them, but you definitely want to make sure to get backups of all of that evidence that you have on your phone and stuff, and go and look for a lawyer. Because, any lawyer you show this shit to is gonna be fucking salivating. Because that dude basically just set himself up to be in so much trouble. Especially... if he's not the owner of the business is gonna have a fucking conniption when they see what he just did. Because that is the kind of shit that ruins businesses. You're the owner. That's even worse. Yeah. That's even worse. Yeah, no. If he's your assistant and he purposefully injured you in some weird attempt to, like, steal your job and prestige, like, that's crazy. Does he not realize you own the building? Yeah, no, Cinna, I was actually just taking pictures in photo mode because it's so pretty. I just took a bunch of pictures here, actually. We just got very distracted because, every time you talked... That's... What the fuck? Honestly, like, you probably should have gotten rid of him earlier, but at this point, like, you need to be fucking... like, suing his ass into oblivion. Yeah, no, this underground area is so pretty. So, he must not realize that you own the building. Yeah. That's wild. Yeah, no, that guy is gonna be in massive amounts of trouble. So yeah, check workers' compensation, go to lawyers. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, he knows you own the building and he's still being a piece of shit like that? Wow. So he's literally just trying to get you to quit, I guess. Okay. Give him your building and job and etc. What the hell? That's fucked up. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Oh, right, I'm drowning. Oh, thank you subscribing, Crazy Gaming. I really appreciate the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really enjoying showing you guys all the crazy stuff on these planets.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, no, like, make sure, like, at this point, if he's gotten you hurt this much, you need to have someone there, like, for your safety. Yeah. Like, this guy is trying to kill you. We reached our subscription goal! Thank you so much! And I'm so sorry, that is so fucked. Just because it's not the first time doesn't mean you deserve this. You do not deserve to be putting up with people like this, and regardless of how good he may be at his job or anything else, you don't deserve to have to put up with this garbage. And you shouldn't be. Thank you guys all again for all of the support and the subscriptions and the anonymous gifts. Thank you to Rain Dancer and Plum Sleeves and Crazy Gaming and our lovely anonymous gifter. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate y'all supporting the channel. Thank you for spending your hard-earned money or Jeff Bezos' stolen money on me. That's crazy. Right? Yeah, no, the water's so pretty. I think it's because there's like a dust storm going on right now or something. But yeah, I also think it's really interesting how the water could look different in different places. Yeah, exactly. Make sure you've taken screenshots, so on and so forth. It's the guy with the weird eye. Look at this guy with his googly eyes. We'll look at this cute guy, and hopefully that'll make you feel better. Look at this. Look at his little googly eyes.
Units received.
Yeah, exactly.
Thermal protection falling.
Rip. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure. I was drinking some water.
Thermal protection falling.
This place is crazy. Alright. Yeah, just oof. Not the Knight in Black, the King in Black. I have not yet. No, yeah, no, I was worried as well, Blue Fox. I think we're all worried about Nyx. I have not yet. I'm doing the expedition right now. So right now I'm just having fun exploring planets and stuff. But once I get back into my base game, I did manage to find, I found a crashed solar ship. So I think I'm going to use that until I do, get my, my living ship. But welcome in, the King in Black. Welcome in. I finished phase 1 of the expedition, so now we're exploring all the planets and the systems it's making me go through. We are also marveling at the beauty of this planet. Whoa. Underwater cave!
Units received. Units received.
I will moisten again, Blue Fox, thank you. I will moisten again, and then I will adjust, thank you. And thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I have a mod that allows living ships to spawn randomly, which is cool. So. Okay. It doesn't allow the regular living ships. It allows the one from the expedition. Yeah, and as Blue Fox said, I hope everything goes well for you, Nyx. Make sure to focus on taking care of yourself. Yes, I'm really enjoying going around and seeing all the cool planets with you guys and exploring all of the plants and crazy stuff. Oh yeah, I know there's other ways to get living ships. Yeah, I finally got to the station, so
Toxins detected.
that's why I'm doing the expedition. Think like goopy space whales that are a ship, basically. Okay, it looks like none of the underground guys are here. Quite a while ago, actually. They've had living ships for a while. Since I already have the Sakura flower equipped, what I'll do, Cottage, I totally forgot to do the clicks this stream as well. So next stream, we will do clicks and the flower, because I forgot to do the clicks this stream, and the stream is about over, so. We will do the Sakura flower next stream as well.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, you weren't around for that? Yeah. So, once we finish the expedition, then, I will be back into my main game. Yes, I do need to add the wah! Wah! Okay, let's go in here. Wah! I'll do some wahs because I didn't add that yet. Hey, little underground buddies. Where are you? I don't see any of them yet. Ah!
Units received.
There's one of them. Here they are. Are these the same species? These are the same species. That is wild. Down into the underground water. The walking braid, yeah, right? Oh, I'm so glad your sink issue's been resolved. That's good. Oh, you guys managed to clean it out with soap and hot water. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Make sure not to push your arm too much, okay? Wow! Let me out! Whoa. Frost wart.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. What made that noise? They're migrating. All right. So we're not totally done with this exploration, but it has been a little over 4 hours, so I should probably look for someone for us to raid. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me, and for all of the follows and the subscriptions and the raids and just everything. All of you are absolutely amazing. I want you guys to remember that you are loved and you deserve love. So please take care of yourselves. Don't push yourselves too hard. Make sure to focus on you and the people important to you. All right. As we are heading in to look for someone else to raid, make sure that you guys are eating your food, drinking your water, taking your meds, going to sleep, doing whatever it is you need to do to take care of yourselves. All right, who are we gonna raid into? We did not actually end up doing any WuWa, but that's okay. No Man's Sky was tons of fun. Let's see. Who is online? Okay, it looks like that Carrie is doing the outfit contest, which is a ton of fun, and we were actually just talking about Carrie. So, no worries, Cottage Cinnamon. I'm really glad you were able to stop by. For anyone who feels like they missed the stream and wants to watch the whole thing, the VODs are automatically uploaded on YouTube as I multi-stream over there. So if you head over to my YouTube, then you will be able to watch the full VOD immediately. So don't worry about that. All right, so as we are starting the raid over to Carrie for some comfy, cozy evening time and outfit contests, which I forgot to check the theme of the upload to, but it is still fun to hang out and watch. I hope all of you have an absolutely amazing day because you all deserve it and you're wonderful. Mwah! Anyway, if you are going to sleep, I hope you have a refreshing sleep that makes you wake up refreshed and ready for said amazing day. Thank you all for hanging out with me and making this stream an extra special one. Seriously, my face still hurts from smiling and laughing so much. I love all of you. And I will see you on the other side with our lovely comfy cozy Carrie and the Infinity Nikki outfit contest. I might actually, I'm thinking I'm going to do more No Man's Sky next stream. So I will see you guys on Monday for more No Man's Sky. You all rest well too. Mwah. I forgot the raid message. All right, real quick, this is our raid message. If you are subscribed, you can use that. If you're not subscribed, you can use Purple Heart. Mwah, goodbye.